Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the follower goal stream, part 2. My TV is making this high-pitched fucking noise, and it's so loud.
Both of us.
How's it going? Hey, Sunny D, thanks for the lurk, pal. Please, how's it going? Alright, let's continue where we left off here. Snatcher 2, Act 1. Total saves, 13. Oh, right, we should configure the gun each time, just in case. I don't know what the fuck that is. Something on my gun. I don't know if one of the cats sneezed on it. Damn! I'm good. Alright. Let's continue. I might have to turn the TV down a bit. There we go. Let's go with a 14 on that. Alright, so we just pulled up to, I think Jimmy's house or something. Freddy's house. The design and atmosphere of this building is no doubt popular with women. There used to be a tube liner station around this area. It's probably a throwback to that. I never did look up what a tube liner was in the computer system. Probably should have. Whoops. I'm assuming it's just like a subway kind of thing. The sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from the underground pipes. So that means there are underground passages around here? The old subway system, known as the tube liner, I was right, used to run directly underneath this area. That is no doubt why work on the sewers was delayed. That's a remnant from before the automatic traffic system was completed. Now it's being used for advertising. It's funny. Okay, let's go to room 202. Hey, Gigi. This is apartment 202. The second floor, right? Let's head up. This is it. Apartment 202. It says 202, Freddy and Lisa Nielsen. Nielsen appears on the nameplate. The door has a peephole. It's a very well-built metal door. There's no mistake, this is definitely Nielsen's apartment. The door is locked. Alright, I'll knock. There is no answer. Maybe no one's home. I wonder if somebody's in there. Very well built metal door. Let's knock one more time. Just in case. There is no answer. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer. Is there? No one is home. I'm not picking up any motion at all. Let's come back later, Gillian. Alright, let's head to that other guy's place then. This is where the suspect, Freddy Nielsen, lives. Okay, let's go to the turbo cycle. The turbo. Just a sec, guys. There we go. Alright. What the fuck? There we go. Sorry about that. Let's head to Ivan's apartment. Heading to Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. We've arrived at Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gigi's just like sleeping right here. This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. This place is a real slum. Gigi, what are you doing? Okay, just lay there. Just lay there. What are you doing? District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. I wonder if anyone is actually living in this area. Look at the fucking windows are all smashed. There is no sign that there has been any maintenance work in some time. It's been completely neglected. The place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? One of the focal points of the Neo-Kobe North-South problem. Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neo-Kobe's biggest problems. Dude, I could see this actually being a fucking thing in the near future. People just disconnecting and living fucking like homeless people because of how everything's fucking monitored by social media and the government. How's it going, Berthier? I think I got some lettuce or something in my teeth. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? Then the fact most of the freemen are people that used to work in big technology corporations. Snatch is gonna snatch. Indeed. But who snatches the snatchers? Us. I could only assume. They appear to be burning something in an empty barrel. Well, it gets pretty cold at night this time of year. I just hope they don't inadvertently start a bigger fire. It appears safe. The construction is still sound. This area is an officially recognized slum. It is outside of the Municipal Data Administration District. So Twitter and Tesla... Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. You've played Snatcher as well, Berthier? This game's fucking incredible. They don't appear to have any problem with illegal parking, more like illegal abandonment. Many people apparently still live in there, and most seem reluctant to move on. What? You actually want me to investigate him? That's right. Please, Gillian, be reasonable. I said do it. Check it out real careful, okay? Ah, this reeks. Hey, what do you think you're doing? There is nothing suspicious here, just filth and grime. And the kind of tough grease that no ordinary household cleanser can touch. That's why new melted with hydrochloric action can handle all the heavy jobs. Gillian, your stupid attempts at humor are more irritating than funny. Gonna snatch 'em all. Something stinks. Yes, it sure does. Be careful, hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. It's because they probably burn anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. There appear to be several hypodermic needles among the ashes. Ooh, that's, what was there was that disease that was kind of like AIDS that spread due to stuff like that. Hey, Bluey, how's it going, dude? Master Yoshi, is that from Turtles 3, the movie? Oh. What? Drugs even in neighborhoods this poor? I read traces of liquid sky. It's an illegal stimulant. I did learn about liquid sky. They probably keep the fire going all day long. Ask about Ivan. Hey, you guys! What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lied to me and you live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Do we have a picture of Ivan? We do have the montage photo. Drew, well, glad you enjoyed it. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with the weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into Sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. He seems to have come into some money lately. I've never been able to figure him out. Okay, that's all the info we're getting on him. Who's that? I doubt they know anything about Gibson, but it doesn't help. Or it doesn't hurt to show them a picture. Has something happened? Yeah, they don't know him. I'll ask one more time, but... Okay. Snatcher. Have you heard anything about Snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? There's nobody around here worth going after. How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you're a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system is... It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people in this society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know? You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all? Just drop by. I've got to get my pass back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. How long do you plan on staying around here? I'm not like the rest of these guys. I want to work, I just can't find any jobs. No ID, right? That's right. They won't even see me down at the unemployment benefits office. Find me a job, will you? Are you an immigrant? As illegal as they come. I heard all these great stories about the place. Had a lot of dreams. Now look at me. What about you? Me? I just cut loose on my own, you know? I just couldn't take any more of anything. My family, my job. I was sick of it all. Here, I feel like I've gone back to my childhood. It's great. Every morning when I wake up, I can actually decide what I want to do. No schedules, man. Every day's a blank slate. Blank slate, eh? Yeah, I really feel alive. Don't tell the Snatchers anything. Nah, they ain't Snatchers. What about that old guy? Him? He was abandoned by his son and daughter-in-law. Abandoned? Yeah, he was in some home for old people, but they couldn't afford the payments, so they just dumped him here. It's like a garbage heap for the elderly. That's inhuman. We're taking care of him. You know, sometimes he calls out his son's name in the middle of the night. Yeah, we know the video phone number of his son. Why don't you give him a call for us? Let's see, the numbers... I'll write down this guy's phone number. On my phone book page. I have like a whole page dedicated to phone book, or phone numbers. Okay, so 302501. I'll put homeless man. That's his son, right? Homeless man's son. Alright, if I have some time. Help us out, okay? It's for the old guy's sake. Gillian, I think that's enough. Let's call him right now. Fuck it. Alright, let's use the video phone. 302501. Hello? This is Investigator Seed. Investigator? It's about your father. He wants to come home. If you don't leave, if you leave him where he is, I don't think he'll be around much longer. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Yes. This is your own father I'm talking about. Is he doing all right? No, he's not. As a matter of fact, he looks ill. Is that so? I'm sure you two must have had some problems, but he's still your father, right? Thank you for taking the trouble of informing me of the situation, investigator. Despite how poorly you've treated him, your father still calls out your name every day. Really? Pop does that? Forgive me, Pop. Please forgive me. Where? Where is he? He's in the South Idioto area of the SN district. Go take him home. Yes, I will. I'm leaving right now. I can't thank you enough. Thank me by taking good care of your dad this time. Oh, nice. A little side quest. You did a good thing, Gillian. Call him again. Just like bother him. Listen, I'm an investigator, so tell me anything. Or bitch, I will find you and snatch you. I'm a snatch, Dad, snatch. Gillian, I think that's enough. Okay, oh, my olfactory sensors are nearing overload. Okay, I think we're good. Can I have it? No, fuck off. Okay, let's move to room 301. Wait, hold on, we should save just in case. GG, what are you doing? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, in we go. Third floor, eh? Well, we won't be able to escape out the window. Or, well, he won't be able to escape out the window. We're at the door to apartment 301. It says, apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed. If someone is watching from the inside, we should be able to see his eye. There's an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. It's an old-style electric meter. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism. There's a small window to one side of the door. Something is covering the window from the inside. It's impossible to see in. Ah, so like standard drug dealers. Both apartments on either side appear to be abandoned. That's how drug dealers here always are. They always have like blankets and shit over their windows. It is an electric meter. Since we are outside of many municipal data administration district, it would appear that the electric company has to bill individual users manually. It's impossible to tell whether the lights are on or not. Is the door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten, but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? If someone is watching from the inside, we should be able to see his eye. Investigate, not look, you dickhead. The door is locked. Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. Movement. I read motion. Somebody is inside the apartment. There's definitely someone in there. Or he left his fucking TV on. It's locked. It appears to have been closed for some time. Alright. I'll knock on the door. There is no answer. That's funny. Oh. Who's there? There's a man looking through from the other side. Perhaps it is Ivan. Since we do not have a warrant, we can't open it unless we have a key. Wait, is that how that works? If you steal a key, you don't need a warrant? Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. Alright. Just relax. I'll turn my TV down a little bit. Hey, Goodsy. How's it going today? Are you prepared, Gillian? It isn't the Insectors you're up against this time. Yeah, I know. And I don't want any more of those nanomachine injections either. Sorry it took so long. I think I got him. Yeah, I got him. Holy fuck.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Jesus, it scared the shit out of me. He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. Berthier, thanks for the resub, dude. Appreciate the hell out of it. Welcome to the party. Get your fine ass into the back of that wagon and,
See you at the party, Richter!
Trying to finish Diablo 2 Resurrected. Nice, dude. He can't be a Snatcher if he's got a suntan, you would think. Because they just get, like, skin cancer. Is it possible for a Snatcher to get a suntan like this? This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over here. No matter where you look, everything seems covered with grime. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. Okay. It says runner-up, 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it, he's an air surfer. This doesn't look stolen. I believe it's his. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions despite his deep tan. Yeah, he's no Snatcher. You're playing it on Xbox? Dude, why would you play it on PC? Those kind of games are, like, just awful on console. At least the first one was. I played Diablo 1 on PS1, and it was fucking awful. I detect no abnormal growths on his skin. Still, to be on the safe side, I check the condition of the glycosphincterfids. Oh, I'm not even reading that. They showed no irregularities. His skin is in a healthy tan condition. There is a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently, he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. I am unable to detect any Snow 9. There is nothing in the room to suggest that he may be a Snatcher. Yeah, I don't think he is. It's a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low-grade weapon. You aren't hurt too badly. Well, I took a hit, but considering the gun he used... not even that. It's just like playing Diablo games on console feels wrong. I only played D3 through the story as a demon hunter. Run like turret build and killed bosses and mobs through turrets while they killed everything. Oh, okay. In Star Trek Online, you can do a similar build. If you play as like an engineer, you can be like a turret builder engineer. And and just like set up turrets and shields and stuff. It appears to be a real trophy. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? You shot me once back there, you know. You're a snatcher, aren't you? He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right, buddy, time to wake up. Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
I don't think he's a snatcher, even if he has sunscreen. This is Ivan's bathroom. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. It's really a mess. It looks like he has been washing his surf gear in here. The tub is filled with dirty water. Gross. I believe all efforts at personal hygiene in this bathroom would be fruitless. Wait, there's a bottle here. Maybe it's sunscreen. Even if it is, I don't think he's a snatcher. Yeah, this game is so fucking good. D4 couch co-op sadly will only be on consoles since finally it's all cross-server. The console version is probably the best version at release since the PC. Oh, really? Weird. Usually with Diablo games, console is seemingly pretty awful. At least in 1 and 2. I heard 3 they made a lot of improvements. There is no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at John's house. Okay. Have you played through this before, Berthier? It's an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. An air surfing helmet, protector, and air fins are lying about. Okay. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Gross. Metal, analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It is not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like night and day. Yeah, they're opposites. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There was a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. It's probably drugs. This guy's clearly fucking baked out of his tree. We played it once and oh, nice. Yeah, it's such a fucking good game. It appears that there is some kind of inner chamber in the board. Okay, open it, fucko. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There is no evidence that he is a snatcher, that there is a snatcher here. What a horrible smell. Based on your reaction, I would say that there is no Snow 9 either. This is a very expensive, high-quality piece of equipment. It seems quite out of place in this room. Well, this board is probably his whole life. Oh, there we can check the bag. There is some kind of powder in it. These are illegal drugs! And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that's killing a lot of its addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil out there soaking up lots
Thanks
of
for the lurk, Reiner.
ultraviolet rays.
Both of us.
Quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop, I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a
he's not a
snatcher and
snatcher.
tan like that without developing melanoma.
We're paying
However,
80 bucks for
HQ
Chrono
has just
Trigger.
transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
Looks pretty human.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
Homosexual.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Jesus.
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
It's just drugs, man.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
It's 100% Freddie Nielsen. Played it once and buy it for 80 euros. Damn, dude. Price point wise, it's throwing a lot of people off, but I'm surprised it took this long for video games to start selling at that price point. I remember paying 80 bucks for Chrono Trigger back in the 90s. Same with Killer Instinct at release. Well, your parents did. I was just a wee little bastard. But I remember my dad going, well, this better have one hell of a story to it. Thankfully, like, I mean, not thankfully, but I didn't play a lot of, like, expensive games back when I was a kid. Like, but we got, like, an NES almost right when the Super NES came out. So, like, most of the NES games I played were games that came out after the Super NES. So, like, Mega Man 6, Power Blade, Rockin' Cats, stuff like that. Dragon Quest 4, I think that's why I got Dragon Warrior 4, was because it was so late in the NES's lifetime. And the only reason I got Dragon Warrior 1 was because my babysitter, the one son of my babysitters, would always play Dragon Warrior on the NES, and I would always watch him play it. And I thought it was cool as fuck. Bought Pokemon Stadium 2 back then. It was 110 euros. But I wanted it in case of, and in case of Diablo 4, I have no desire to play it. We'll only try it out and play maybe through the story and leave it, like you did with D3, but not for 80 bucks. Yeah. And Diablo games are, like, fairly simple, like, gameplay-wise and stuff. I don't know why it needs to be that expensive. Okay, let's go back to Freddy's apartment. Dad is spending too much on cars and not enough on games. Yeah, I mean, probably. No, I pretty much had to buy all my own games. Like, I had like allowance. I would get $20 a month, so after a couple months I would buy a game, but I would get, and then I'd get a game for my birthday and a game for Christmas. So I'd at most get like 3, maybe 4 games a year, if that. This is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? I would imagine so. Is it okay? Yep. But that kills. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully he's home now. We're at apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. Alright, I'll knock. There is no answer. Maybe no one's home. It's a very well-built metal door. There's no doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer, is there? Maybe no one's home. Oh, here we go. I read motion. Someone is inside. Hey, in there. Open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. There's no answer, is there? There's no doubt an electronic lock. Very well built metal door. I wonder if he's really not home. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. I'm a junker. Open the door. I'm a junker. Is anybody home? Total silence. Apparently nobody is home. Nameplate has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. There's no mistake. Nielsen. How do we get him to open the damn door? We're getting IC chip. No, Goodsy. I don't really celebrate Easter. It's not Ivan. Be very careful. How do I fucking get in here? No option to leave either. Oh, here we go. Who is it? I heard a voice. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. Huh?
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Oh, I got my gun ready.
Huh? A woman?
I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are... I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Pokemon Stadium 2 is expensive because it came here with the N64 transfer pack. Oh, right! So... remember... The Snatchers were a male and female. So this would make sense. Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. The interior design points to someone with good taste. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? It's a regular old 2D printed map. What is this a map of? That's not Neo Kobe, is it? It's probably the fucking underground tube systems. That's probably how they got out of that fucking building, right? My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. Yeah, Gilead's very thirsty. GG, stop. Her back's like spasming because my controller cable's touching it. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? What do you want with us, investigator? I've had a bad toothache since this morning. I'm really not in a very good mood. Don't see anything unusual. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. The map is marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. Freddy as a suspect. As a matter of fact, we're investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy? Freddy a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe it. What? My husband a snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Can I take a look at that? Excuse me. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so... All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Gibson, who's that? What's that? Who's that? I have no idea. That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Convenient. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? Oops. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Don't make me keep repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? Lisa, say the truth or we snatch you, bitch. No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. Your husband's a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes. He drives a black taxi, but so what? They'll probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? It's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, The only way to establish an alibi for him is to use a by the testimony of others. Weird choice of words. But it makes sense because that he's the person we're looking for, because they said that whoever is there either doesn't work or works odd hours. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. I'm gonna write that down. With the gun, the way you hold it. Hey man, I gotta keep it fucking ready. Oh man, we're on page like 5 already here. So Freddie Nielsen. Freddie's wife claims he was home watching the launch of first expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem. Oops. Jerusalem on TV. Thursday, the night of the incident. Ready and steady, baby. Yeah, at all times. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know. A spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? Ask about Outer Heaven. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Have you ever heard that your husband has been there? I don't know. Is that some kind of dirty nightclub? What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. I should write that they have a map of Moscow. Freddie and Lisa have map of Moscow on wall with a point marked Kremlin. Her cold eyes are revealing her true intention. She wants Gilligan and his cock. Husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Oh, hold on. Freddie bought map 4 months ago. Likely when he got snatched, right? Alright. Keeping the gun. Keeping the gun around. I don't really know. Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? All these questions are rather annoying. Could be just a coincidence, of course. Okay, let's see. I imagine that... Yeah. Okay, let's ask about... You were sick last year, okay. Just gotten the place cleaned up. Don't go making a mess in here. If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Schlong, sir. She wants the schlong. Fucking Electivuzz. Horny ass Electivuzz. This is Freddy's bathroom. What the fuck? Go right ahead. Check out anything you want. I'll be out here. This is a weird looking bathroom. GG, did you have to fucking blast ass? A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. This bathtub just doesn't compare to that thing at Ivan's place. It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. There must be some kind of bath crystals or soap in the water. It's an unusual color. Look, you can see a reflection in the mirror. Jeez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Hey, Vincent! Streaming during evening over here. Well, night has begun. Welcome, Vincent. How's it going? Anyone heard of Opuna? Is that the, like, I think it's on the Wii. You play as like a little raindrop or something? Is it that game, or am I thinking of something else? Gigi, your breath is horrible. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. As usual, homes with women living in them always have nice bathrooms. It's a very attractive system bath unit. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? I can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It has been cleaned very well. I wonder where the water is drained from this. You got me. PoE just started a league, and I'm considering starting playing, but I've avoided the last 2 leagues. Yeah, my buddy Mike plays a bunch of that. Same with Finny. They play a lot of Path of Exile and shit like that. Oh, okay. He plays an alien that attack. I think it's still a Wii game though, right? But I was thinking of a different game. There's definitely like a raindrop one too. Oops, I just turned my safety off. Okay, mirror. The mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. There is no secret compartment on the mirror or on the cabinet. It's weird that they're not, like, further investigating the bathtub. Okay. We haven't finished investigating yet. Gillian, a secret compartment on the back of the mirror. Oh shit. Doesn't exist. Oh, you fucker. You fucking dickhead. I'd like to try taking a nice hot bath in a place like this. Dewey's Adventure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Look for evidence of snatchers here. See your reflection. Wait a minute. Haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? Is it sunscreen? What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at John's. Yeah, it's sunscreen. It looks just like the one we found at John's house. Alright, I will analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake. This is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of winter, eh? And looks like it's been used recently, too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
Absolutely.
Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Aw, shit.
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, junker?
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Oh.
Die, junker!
Dude, I lit that bitch up.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly
In
hope
the,
it's dead.
Original PC version, her tits are hanging out here. But only the Sega CD version made it to North America. Revealed her true face. So sexy. Appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found on the Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now.
Alright. I agree, Vincent. How you doing today,
We're outside
dude?
now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right
Nah,
next
dude,
to it.
those tunnels.
How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Red Apartment 202. Hold on, let's save. But of kills. Possible exit. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. There are no other ways in or out of the apartment. The door is locked. That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. I don't think they will open up if you knock, Gillian. I'm a junker. Open this door. This isn't working. This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. Movement. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Hurry up, Metal.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
The body's gone. We're in the living room. I don't see Freddy anywhere. He doesn't appear to be in this room. There's no sign of anyone in this room. There is nothing on my infrared sensors either. Oh, it's still there. It's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched. I don't hear anything besides us. Oh. Movement. Motion. I read motion coming from the bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go. Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
Movement.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
Behind me.
Gillian, behind
Fuck this. Gillian, aim at Freddy. Hold on, if I get him in the arm. I've had it. Gillian. Did I die? Whoa. What happened?
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Oh, that's that
Who are you?
hunter, bounty hunter guy.
Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month.
Holy.
Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems
His
Gibson
motorbike?
found that hospital. He must have left behind some information
It's like a
about
fucking
What do you
unicycle.
mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Act 1 end. Why wouldn't we investigate the shit out of that fucking tub? I haven't played Snatcher, but I heard that the game is easier if you deliberately suck at the shooting range at the start of each level. Really? Would you like to save your investigation up to this point? Yep. Which file? Overwrite save to. Alright, now continuing the investigation. Act 2, Cure. I believe we're over halfway now.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out.
I remember Act 1 being way
Metal
longer
Gear,
than
would you
the
mind
next
helping
two.
out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in, and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two Snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes
Sega
it to
CD had
become
tons of
cancerous,
voiceover.
a
How's it
form
going,
of
Mike?
Melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have
this was
located
an
a
official
hospital
release.
used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage
It's just last
of the
time
man
on Dragon
Gibson
Ball
was trying
Z-ing
to
me
track
right now.
down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank using Jordan. And that gave you two suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a Snatcher.
We just finished Act
There was
1,
no
Mike,
evidence at all of melanoma.
and started Act
But
2.
as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie
just in
Nielsen's
case you took
home
a
turned
break
up large
after Act
quantities
1.
of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns
I think
out
I'm
to be
over
a
half.
Snatcher, and
I
you
remember-
dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose
Yeah, I
of him
know.
as well. The hair sample
I remember
that was
Act
found
1
in
being
Gibson's
longer than
hand
the other two,
is
so I
confirmed
think we're
as
like
being
over
from
half.
Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two Snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson. But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false.
Really?
So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we
Sexy
can find
banana
some kind
couch?
of patient records there, we
I don't know.
may be able to find them quite easily.
I don't know who any of the
So, Little John's memory might provide
voice
us
actors
with an
are.
important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see
Hey,
how he's
Dr.
doing.
Video, how's it going, dude?
Seed, I'm counting
Oh,
on
it
you
might
to
be. I
find
don't know.
this hospital.
I don't think so, but maybe. Look up who Gillian Seed is in the Sega CD version. Using a CD gives a lot of storage that can be used to do cool stuff. For some reason, people think Final Fantasy VII needs 3 discs for gameplay, but it's only the FMVs. Yeah. Yeah, the 3rd disc is like only the Northern Crater. Okay, Tango. Both my cats are laying on me and they don't like each other, so it's gonna be a fucking war zone over here. Dr. Video, who are you then? If you changed your name. I still don't trust this guy's fucking picture. Okay, Tango, don't turn the safety off on my gun, please. The first thing you should do is get Harry to recover Little John's memory for you. He's a very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. Okay. Let's save in case we get fucked. Oh, Commodore Video. Nice. How's it going, dude? How have you been? Cat fight. Yeah, literally. Tango, what are you doing, man? You're gonna drool on my notepad. Okay. Alright, let's go to engineering. This is engineering.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you. Were we able to get anything from it? Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Hospital Queen.
So, Gillian, do you
The
have
Queen.
any idea what this is?
Hospital.
He was trying to tell us.
This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but
That's why he left us that.
hospital's
He
not
had that
legit.
chess piece, that
They don't
queen in
mean
his
anything.
pocket.
This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I bet it says
I've
queen.
stored this image. You can view it at any time.
I bet it says queen.
Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Going alright, trying to start doing retro console restoration and repairs once you get a decent workbench. Though all the stuff I have that people want fixed is very not retro. Yeah, I would imagine. Most people are just trying to fix like their newer stuff probably. Okay, let's check out Harry, see how he's doing. He's grumpy. Got your kids doing body searches on senior citizens. You get your kicks doing body searches on senior citizens, do you? You're still young. You should be spending your time with young women, you know. Harry, do you think I can really make it as a junker? The Chief and I know a good kid when we see one. You'll do just fine. I've heard he's really good. Already put down at least 3 of them, but I still don't get along with those types. But I thought that these blasters were only things that could take were the only things that could take down a Snatcher. In theory, that's right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. But that would make it that much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, this random is one heck of a shot. Normally, that just doesn't work. I'd never trust those bounty hunters. This isn't the kind of job you do for profit. PS4 Pros are a bitch to take apart, you learned? Though today I've been learning regex in Python to make a thing to export your character data from an old game for a project you're doing for fun. You had a Sega CD, but you only had like Sonic CD and Road Rash. Road Rash on Sega CD is really good. That definitely says Queen. Hey, I may be old, but I'm in good shape. I don't know too much about hospitals. Never heard of this one either. There's definitely no mistake about Little John's memory. This hospital exists. You can bet your life on that. Hold on. Video memory. That's the visual image that was recovered from Little John's memory. It appears to read Olean Hospital. It is no doubt the neon sign to some hospital. That's the chest piece that Gibson had. That's the wooden chest piece. I believe it's the one that goes next to the king. Can I show? That's a chess piece. It's a queen, isn't it? Lil Jon? Yeah, Lil Jon's dead. Okay, so how do we ask about, like, it's definitely Queen Hospital. It's not fucking Olean. Let's go to the computer room. Gillian? What? Harry suggested that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Ah, good idea. There was something I was gonna look up, though, wasn't there? Maybe not. I was gonna look up Moscow and the Beagle Jerusalem. I mean, obviously we know his alibi doesn't fucking check out. He was straight up a fucking snatcher. Gotta get around those future dystopian patient protection laws. Okay, let's see. Try Queen first, see what happens. No matching names on file, kind of expected that. Okay. Beagle Jerusalem. I'll just search Beagle maybe? I don't know if that can all fit. Let's try. Jerusalem. J-E-R... Is it like Salem? Yeah. S-A-L-E-M. Alrighty then. I'll just try Beagle. And then I'll check, whoops. Check Moscow. No matching, okay. This is like a person search, so that's why a lot of these probably aren't working. I'll search Kremlin as well. Yeah, okay, I kind of figured. Yeah, let's read about World War III here. Do you use the spacebar? No. No. Chespin. Not my personal favorite, but you've got a Pokemon, Dr. Video. World War III, 2010 to 2011. On August 8, 2010, 14 years after the catastrophe, war broke out over possession of northern Eurasia, left uninhabited by the disaster. Conservative Soviet leaders who managed to survive the catastrophe received military support from China and launched an invasion of the region. Nevertheless, Western economic sanctions forced the Chinese to withdraw this support, leading to victory for Western forces. Ending just 6 months after it began, this conflict has become known as the Half-Year War. Siberian Neutral Zone. Siberian Neutral Zone. Left inhabited by the catastrophe, the United Nations has controlled the bulk of Siberian territory for the past 50 years, prohibiting any outside interference. After effects of Lucifer Alpha contamination are expected to prevent any plant or animal life from flourishing there for the next 50 years. In order to prevent recurrence of something like World War III, the United Nations has set up extensive monitoring stations on the borders of the region. Elimination of nuclear weapons. Beginning with the INF, Intermediate Nuclear Forces, Treaty in 1987, strategic and theater nuclear weapons were steadily reduced. The threat of nuclear war was further reduced by the International Atomic Energy Agency's implementation of its military-use nuclear material manufacturing cessation accord, which enforced the disposal of all military-use nuclear material at the beginning of the century. Witch hunts, aka bioroid hunts. A social phenomenon caused by the Snatcher problem, a sort of group violence involving the lynching of numerous innocent individuals who are believed to be bioroid snatchers in reality. In general, individuals of lower social standing were the targets of the attacks, named after the medieval witch hunts which took place in Salem, Massachusetts, USA, due to the similarity of the two occurrences. The phenomenon underscored the North-South rift of modern society, a form of revulsion at the growing poverty problem. Well-to-do groups from north attacked slum dwellers in the southern regions, resulting in the great loss of life to individuals who had no connection to the Snatcher menace. The problem died out when it became clear that Snatchers only targeted individuals of high social standings. I think that's it, yeah. Okay, oh, I did want to look up, the tube liner. A linear motor train utilizing superconducting magnets for propulsion. The system was the backbone of transport in Yokobe for 30 years after the war, but was scrapped due to the spread of slums in the south and the introduction of automatic traffic control via central computer. The original plan was for trains to travel in near vacuum tunnels to reduce air resistance to almost zero, but high costs and the weak foundations of the reclaimed land in this city prevented realization. The abandoned tunnels of the system still exist. Demolition efforts have been hampered by property ownership disputes and the weak foundations. Thank you for using Jordan. Get you that pin missile attack. Oh yeah, pin missile's great. Especially if you have Mega Heracross, because it never misses. Right, we were gonna call Napoleon. Let me bust out my phone book here. Okay, Napoleon is 595644. Sorry, 39. Hopefully he doesn't get all sketched out again. What? You again? Sorry, you'd prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? The revolution. What was it? I don't know the answer to this one. I know the answer to the other one. Yeah, I only know the answer to the other fucking is ended. God damn it. Call his dick ass again. 3-9. TG, can you just not? Okay, password. The revolution is ended. There we go. Thanks, Mike.
Alright, you passed, but we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place.
He hung up. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's go meet him. Always wondered about this, but how did someone like you end up as a junker? That's a tough question. I'm sure it's the same reasons, for the same reasons as you and Harry. Mika, I think I'm finally getting used to being a junker. Yes, I think you're cut out for this work, Jillian. Or Gillian. A bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? He sounds really fake, like someone out of a novel, you know? He's definitely a fucking edgelord. Olean, huh? Never heard of any hospital like that. Okay, let's go to the turbo cycle. It's turbo time! Let's go to Alton Plaza. I don't know why we wouldn't go back to Freddy's place and investigate that bathroom more. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. What would you like to do? Oh, there's Santa. I wonder if Napoleon is here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's this place called? Alta Plaza? I just want to write down that 106. I swear to fuck that becomes important at some point. I can't remember. You see that though up in the top left? I remember that being important. Oh, Alton Plaza. It says it right on the giant fucking sign. Okay. Look. The whole town is decked out in the Christmas spirit. Yeah, Christmas is just around the corner. What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me? Maybe sometime with Jamie? Nah, I don't really know. So you don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It'll be my first Christmas. Only in the worst case scenario, you know? Or only in the worst case scenario, you know? Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. They're just fucking assholes to each other all the time. There really are a lot of attractive neon signs in the area. A number of people are watching in front of the giant television monitor. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. Nearby people. Crowds of busy year-end shoppers are milling about everywhere. It's probably him. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Let's check out this Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
I knew it was him.
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous.
He's gonna be fucking dead.
Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Yeah, you really are. As soon as someone sneezes, you know shit's about to fucking go down. A Chinese Santa, eh? Somehow you just don't fit the image.
Well, I'm so sorry to disappoint you.
It's a traditional Santa Claus costume.
Hey, don't be touching me.
There's a tag on the suit, which says Rick Bakery Productions. That's the guy that made those masks we bought. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. That's that place the guy over at Plato's Cavern was telling us all about, right? Alright. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon?
One of these days, I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon.
I need some information about underground hospitals.
Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all.
There's a Snatcher nearby. You got a cold there, Napoleon?
Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter.
An allergen that only operates in the winter. That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear.
It's this sneezing. It just goes on and on. It's a man-made strain that was developed by military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like.
But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago?
Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago.
3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared.
Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well.
Don't even think about it. I'm trying to climb my game shelf.
That's right. All of the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals.
Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out.
That's right. Let's call her and ask later on. I'm sure a specialist like that will have more to offer you than somebody like me.
For the life of me, I can't figure out what this chess piece is supposed to mean. It's fucking the Queen!
I wonder what it is. Olean Hospital. Before that, why don't we take care of business?
Oh. Damn, take it.
Thanks a bundle.
Sounds pretty bad.
It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital.
Oh?
Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. You're gonna have to do a little better than that.
Oh, you little fucker. Just as greedy as ever, eh? Here, take it.
Thank you very much. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any Snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya.
It's gonna have a number on it.
Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
Yeah.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Okay. Possessions. Look. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, it's just a thing for outer heaven. Doesn't appear they're too worried about the Snatcher problem. A few Christmas trees are up here and there. Napoleon's gone home. Let's get over to Olean Hospital. I don't think it is Olean Hospital. Alright, now heading for Olean Hospital. By the way, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to click that heart, show me some love, give me a follow here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dookie03. Helps the channel grow, helps you know when I'm online, and helps us reach our follower goals. You can also check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Dookie03 for all my top 10 videos, reviews, and of course our podcasts. I've been doing some off-the-cuff videos that have been doing fairly well. I put some really stupid video up today, so check that out. Let me know what you think. And if you want to hang out with us off-stream, you can join the Facebook group or hang out with us in the Discord. Alright, exit the turbo cycle. Yeah, I knew it wasn't this. Completely different signage. This is the Olean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. It's revolutionary, and revolutions are only stupid if they fail. I agree. How's it going, Chad? There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. It really has the atmosphere of an illicit hospital. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything, because it's one of those illicit places. The lights are on, and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they are open. This is the wrong place. Went to the Mario movie this morning. Did you like it? Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. If they're not scrapped, then what? The patient's cars? It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? It says, Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we are looking for? I don't think so, pal. It's an automatically opening double door. Strange cries can be heard from the building. It is covered with heavy metal screening. 9 out of 10 could have been perfect 10 without Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong. That's funny. Hey, Reiner, are you off work early or what? They pandered just right. There's a surprising amount of homage to the live-action Mario movie from the 90s. That's kind of funny. We should be able to learn much more from the inside. I haven't seen it yet, so no spoilers, but was the new episode of Picard good? Is it still is every episode still better than the last somehow? I'm planning on watching it tonight. Animal droppings can be seen in several places on the road and sidewalks. I wonder if this is like an animal hospital. There is no one in the area. The hospital is in quite a lonely neighborhood. The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? No, it's fucking Queen's Hospital we're looking for. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in, Gillian. Be careful. Go inside. Continue to be excited for every new episode. New episode of Picard is still great. I wouldn't say still better than the last, but definitely top goddamn tier. Well, that's good to hear. You've been off since one day. You threw yourself a vacation. Oh, nice! I thought you were working or something earlier. I'll open the door. Are you ready? I am now. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's a fucking animal hospital. We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. This room seems to be a waiting area. Everybody is holding an animal of some sort. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. Everybody here has a small animal of some kind with them. They must be very rich individuals. Hey, Kareem, how's it going?
Complete.
It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in '33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Look, even in temperatures like this, it is full of energy and jumping around. That's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their larynx modified to help eliminate the sound pollution. As you can see, it is a very quiet animal. Ah yes, that's one of those pocket pets, popular among women and as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into the common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. Oh, so it's not just marsupials. They're like breeding them with like cats and shit too. That's so weird. So earlier we found out that they use like marsupials as both pets and like purses. The reception area is just inside the entrance on the front side of the building. Everyone is carrying an ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious-looking types here. Their animals all have collars and ID tags. They appear to be pets. The sign says, dangerous or hard-to-control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. There are numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Good morning, good morning. I really wish he would shut up. I really wish he would shut up. I really wish he would shut up. Oh, spare me. Jesus Christ. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Investigate the dog. I really don't care for animals. Okay. Ask about Snatchers. Have you heard any rumors about Snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There is no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Pocket cat, huh? I smell a nice... Oh, pocket pussy. Fuck. Bought some dark beers for tonight. Nice, dude. Snatchers? Do those things really exist? What kind of hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to have a good vet these days. Or find a good vet. Well, let's ask about the doctor. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that'll see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? He really loves animals, you know? And he's a great surgeon. Phew, it really smells in here. That's the odor given off by those animals and their byproducts. So that's it. I thought something was ripe. It's a form of pollution. Are you a police officer? I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. It looks kind of similar, though. What's this? New pet gum? We have to find out what this hospital is all about. Let's find the reception area. There are numerous posters. Okay. A receptionist doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one.
She already blasted ass earlier,
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
The turbo tunnel. I wish I would have got the name of that doctor, though.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
It's Queen.
You're right, Metal.
Fucking
Okay,
idiots.
let's go.
Queen's Hospital. All right. We could go here. I don't think he'll be there. Okay, I don't need my gun out. Let's take a look. All right, we gotta call our wife. That's what we gotta do. She'll know. Let's save so we don't have to redo that. Okay, I do have to take a pee-pee poo-poo break. Whoops. But let's get the video phone open so I don't have to listen to the hey, we're separated, all right? So I don't have to listen to the fucking Christmas song while I'm taking a dump. All right, I will be right back, guys.
You ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Wow.
Oh, dude! This was meant to be. 1, 2. Be a 3-er. Oh, you fucking guy.
Come on, get two.
Oh, he's sticking around! Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome! Oh, fuck's sakes, dude. Oh, my nerves are all over the place.
One more.
Oh my god. This guy.
Sometimes I'm faster.
He's sticking around!
Hey, we got him.
Yes! 2 metal slimes! Yeah. Eat my ass. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Welcome to the grind. Tonight we are continuing our playthrough of Dragon Quest IX with my good friend Fates. Look at him, he's sucking his own dick over there like a champ.
Myself.
What was that move?
It's supposed to be despair.
Here we go, let's charge it up. Charging her up, boys! Full power! Lightning strike! Fuck, I love those moves, man. They're so much fun. Hold on, there's a thing here. If I get that. Oh, it dropped down! No!
Oh.
It was supposed to go straight across and kill them all. It
What
fucking
happened?
dropped down for some reason.
Wrecked us.
Fucking murdered us all. I'm back, baby.
Let me get that so I can get my guy back.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
There's a fucking thing right here. What the hell happened? What the fuck was that?
Teabag.
How did I die? The ceiling caved in?
Oh, maybe. Oh, these rocks. Maybe these rocks probably fell on you.
Yeah, that's what it was. Next, we shall practice the forward thrust. Master of the forward thrust. Grip your sword firmly and quickly thrust it towards me. Go on then, climb aboard. There's a fine wind today. It's just him saying he farted. You wouldn't want to waste it. He's
watching you too.
Yeah, he stood there and made you walk through his fart to get onto the ship. Have a safe journey, lad. I'll be praying for you. Dookie acquires a ship. See whose ship that is, Fates?
Crop dusted.
Don't forget it.
And you're gonna have to do a little special something
to get on board.
Who's that banging on the door at tea time? Hey, maybe it's that lass I was getting to know better at the pub last night.
It is I, Prince Anless.
Looks like our dad is Lady Slayer. It's that robot hand, man. The ladies love it. It's got a vibrate setting. Look out! Oh my god! Don't park there! Oh my god! Fate! Give us a fucking aneurysm here, dude.
You're stressing him out, man.
What the hell was that sound? Look, get out of there! What are you doing? Oh my god. No, it can't be.
Steal her cloak.
Yeah, it's probably an elven cloak.
Half incher. Do it, Doogie.
That's I half inch all the ladies. Thanks so much, old boy. Do you think Crackpot gets like sexual pleasure when we use him? He's like, oh golly gee.
He's like, oh, please don't put that cucumber inside me.
What? Because I don't know how many health. I think 6, do you think?
I think 6 or 7 of these guys, if I remember correctly.
Oh, we got 3. 4. Yes, Clackies! Alright, we're back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Got some... Topped up my water as well. Alright, let's call Jamie, our wife. Go to the phone book page here. Jamie's number 393444. Sasare with the raid. What the fuck? My god, it's Snatcher! Sasare! Look at all the explosions, dude. Does it do that every time? Welcome, welcome, man. Appreciate the hell out of the raid. Sasare was playing Tales of Destiny. I know this because I was watching his stream before I started setting up mine. How was the rest of your stream, dude? Let's play the raid video. Well, if it isn't a band of raiders, welcome to my shop. Make yourselves at home. Please feel free to take off your pants, crack open a beer ski, and give in to the grind. Welcome, Raiders. I mostly play JRPGs. My goal has been to play through all the great PS1 JRPGs. But we hit our follower goal, so we are playing through Snatcher on the Sega CD right now on original hardware. I've got the Justifier gun, my Genesis 6-button controller, and we're over halfway, I think. Great, we kicked butt. You were underleveled, but you beat some tough bosses nonetheless. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Glad to hear. Yeah, after this, the plan is to play Breath of Fire 4. But if I don't finish this, and I have Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collector's Edition, if that shows up like right away, I'll probably do play through Final Fantasy 3 for the first time instead. But we'll see. I think I could probably finish this today. I knew it was a mess.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Pharmaceutical Labs. There we go. Alright, we got another phone number. She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what's that supposed to mean, metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Okay, let's call the Pharmacy Labs. 39,009.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Gillian, please ask Jamie for her assistance. Yeah, we need to know if she has any ideas about black market hospitals, right? Jamie, you look really good in white. You think so? Jamie, this is something I've learned since we split up. Although my memories of our time together aren't coming back, my feelings of our time together never left. Gillian. Okay. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. Ask me anything. I may be able to help you out. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. I think I have 420s turned off. They should be. Because I ain't doing them. Alright, ask how her memory's doing. Yeah. Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. Afraid not. Nothing. Guess we're just gonna have to let time do its work. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those, but don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. Now I've got a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly, you don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know No, I'm sorry. Olean Hospital? Oh, right, that's the veterinary clinic, isn't it? They're totally legit. Rather stuffy operation, though. They only treat purebreds and official genetic manipulants. I really doubt they have anything to do with the Snatchers. The combo? Yeah, 420s are back, though. Or, sorry, not 420. Hot beans are back. That's a chess piece. What's that for? I still haven't figured that out myself. That's supposed to have some meaning? From what I know of Gibson's personality, it probably does. I know what it means. It's the fucking Queen's Hospital. Olean. I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Thanks for the spicy meatball, Mike. The first spicy meatball since my stomach ulcer. What do we got? It's either a Reaper or a Sriracha. We're about to find out. I think it's Sriracha. Yeah, it's got that shitty fake garlic taste. Definitely Sriracha. Almost all of the development and administration of the pharmaceuticals on the island take place here. I want to see you. I can't see you now, Gillian. We're better off like this. Jamie, I'd really like to see you. When can we meet? Seeing you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. Now! Maybe I just have to leave it at that. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks, I really need your help on this one. See you later, Gillian. Bye. Hey, somebody dropped something weird here. That's a cigarette butt. Oh. There are no suspicious types in the area. Yeah, but there could be a Snatcher among them, you know. That's true, but it is too frightening to think about. Alright, let's, see. Oh, we're getting a call.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Oh.
Something to give me? What in the world?
Hopefully it's a
She seemed really
blowjob.
scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
Uh-oh.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
30 minutes and you called me now?
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
He definitely smells, Reiner. Aren't you gonna go search for Katrina? Okay, we'll go to Gibson's house. God, I hope she's safe. Alright, now headed for Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. Last time her dog was barking at a crow, so... Yeah, same, Sassare. I was pronouncing it Jillian until like, some of the cutscenes. We've arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Why would they take 30 minutes to call me? Alright, let's save and then barge in. It's already been like 30 minutes since she called us, since she called headquarters for backup.
Yes, I'm back and oh,
hey,
Hayden
Vector,
Christensen
going,
ghost. This is bullshit.
Everything appears to be in order, but still, there's no sign of anyone in the area. Katrina! Katrina! There is no answer. One can see that the lights are on from out here. Huh, it's not locked. Katrina is always very careful. It's not like her to leave the door unlocked. Should we just barge in? Katrina! Let's go in. Yeah. Hold on. Gigi, get off my arm. Need my gun. Oh, no worries, Vector. Welcome. How's it going? Open it. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. There is no one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. The television and data terminals are still on. The satellite receiver and various information channels have all been left on. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? The monitors are all still hot. They must have been left on. Uh-oh. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? A model of a house is on the shelf.
Uh-oh. Boner alert!
Quick, to the bedroom! It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have had some connection with our investigation. True. After all, Jean left that search the house memo. Oh, right. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina! Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. There is no answer. Apparently, she cannot hear you. Let's check out the study. Uh-oh. There is definitely a fucking Snatcher in here. Look at the wall. My goodness. What a shambles. Somebody has turned the place upside down. The Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. The room is in shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. The monitor is broken. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Excuse me. Everything appears to be smashed or broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. Maybe they're already trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I'll bet you're right. Check the computer again. This is the last working PC-68 in the world. It's a very rare item. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Katrina! Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There is no answer. Apparently, she cannot hear you. That's a wooden chess piece. I believe it's the one that goes next to the king. Okay. Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. Alice is her dog. So it was Smasher. Oh, there's something on the floor. Oh, I bet that's Alice's collar. So where's Alice? Hey, Tango! Hold on, I gotta spray my cat. Alright. So Alice is missing too. There's nobody in the area. There is nothing unusual. There is nobody around. Look, there's a collar on the ground. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. There is a registration number printed on the side. It was definitely the one Alice was wearing. There is nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through with his study. There's nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. I'm not picking up anything on the infrared or my motion detectors. It appears to have been torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true, if she was facing a human. This tear is unusual. There is no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Katrina! Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There is no answer. Apparently, she cannot hear you. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. There is no sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come if she was here. I gotta turn this light down, dude. It's like blinding the shit out of me. Let's check the area. Okay, let's return to the study. Alice, Alice, here, girl. No, Alice. Something must have happened. Oh. Oh, no. He's sneezing. There's a Snatcher nearby. Gillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes. The Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Head to the living room. There had to have been something in that fucking music box. let's head to, Katrina could be in trouble. Let's search the house. Okay, so there's still definitely more going on here. Surprisingly, there's nothing of note outside. Something is odd here. There are fresh footprints near the front door. It's a rather small print, 22.5 centimeters in length. I would estimate it to be a woman's footprint. Okay. Okay. Female footprint. Outside. Gibson's. 22.5 centimeters. It might be Katrina's. Oh yeah, I guess. Makes sense. I believe it is Katrina's. The prints lead away from the house. Spacing indicates that she was running. Oh, so she could have got away. They definitely got the dog. Not surprisingly, there's nothing of note. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. There's no answer. Let's call the dog again. No sign. Damn, there's definitely something going on still. She was running. Nearby streetlight is broken. Yeah, I noticed that too, actually. In the other area. Okay, let's go to the garden and check out the streetlight. More of a glass block shelf set in the wall than a window. Trees in the garden are visible. Okay. Service charge meter for the information channels shows a very high figure. Salary receiver and various information channels have been left on. It's as if the only things missing from this house are the people. There's no one here. She's been hidden or captured. Any ideas, guys? I think we should head outside and check that street light. Uh-oh. Movement.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It could be Katrina, though. She might have gotten away. Holy fuck!
It's Alice!
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatcher.
Chopped it through the window?
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
She could have taken whatever was in that, fucking, model house. And fled. Hi Gillian, how was your day? Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? Judging from the condition of the apartment, I'd say they were looking for something. Gillian, please, you've got to help Katrina. Alice was killed, and Katrina's missing. Mika, what should I do? Katrina's safe somewhere, right Gillian? Isn't she? So, Mika, what do you think of guys who have lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and romantic? But I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. I wonder where she is. She doesn't have many friends, you know. There aren't many places that she's likely to go. Gillian, please, you've got to help Katrina. I wonder if she went back to my place. There's been no word from her since earlier today. Go see the chief. What? Katrina's missing? Hurry up, Seed. You must find Katrina. Katrina probably has some clue to the hospital that Gibson found. Do you have any ideas about this Oline? It could be somebody's name. No, it's Queen's Hospital. If she calls, we'll put her through to you right away. She may not be able to contact anyone right now. Is Katrina here? Come on, Seed, get serious. Of course she's not here. So, did you find Katrina? Hey, I may be old. Okay, yeah, I already asked him about that. Katrina will be alright. She may look a little fragile, but remember, she's Jean's daughter. She's quite tough. I know you'll find Katrina, I'm sure of it. We owe it to Jean to make sure that Katrina is safe. We're depending on you, Gillian. Katrina knows the emergency number for the agency. If something happens, you can bet she'll call. Katrina isn't in here, is she? Don't be stupid. If she was here, we all wouldn't be so worried now, would we? Guess I should check all the rooms, but I'm pretty sure she went back to my place. Detective's room. This was Gibson's room. Maybe Katrina was here. Why don't we take a look around? This is the desk that John was using. It's been straightened up quite neatly. It'll be so much easier if Gibson was still alive. This is the locker used by the runners. I've got it all to myself now. Katrina, where are you? Katrina cannot be found in this area. Katrina, you in here? Katrina, where are you? Well, I guess she could be in the locker, I suppose. Katrina, where are you? Oh, Katrina, there you are. Bad joke. Sorry. I will shut the locker. Okay, let's check the computer room and then let's head to our place. My guess is she went back to my place. Katrina said she was interested in computers. Maybe she's in here. Well, I really doubt it, but let's take a look anyway. There's no one here besides us. Katrina cannot be found there. Check the terminal shadow. Under the desk. And display. There's no way that Katrina is going to be here. What are you thinking, Gillian? On the monitor? Katrina, answer me if you can hear my voice. Katrina is not here. Let's look somewhere else. Let's look her up and see if there's like anywhere she might be. Like there might be hints. If not, I think she's at my place. I feel like she thinks like I'm the only one that she can trust. Katrina Gibson. Okay, I'm gonna put my gun away. Okay. Okay, no, it doesn't tell me much. All right, let's go back. Let's go to our place. I think she's gonna be at our place. Just waiting for that dick. Check the shooting range, I guess. Might as well check everywhere. Nobody's using the system. It's on standby. Line of shooting boots are aligned against the wall. Katrina, are you in here? Cannot be found. Katrina, are you in here? Cannot be found. Katrina, where are you? There's no way that Katrina is going to be in here. What are you thinking? Jeez. Okay, let's head to the front and get out of here. Turbo time. Okay, let's go to the plaza. Weird. I thought she would have been at my place, but maybe she's... Why would she go in public? Like, run to the plaza? That doesn't make a lot of sense. She could be hiding in Outer Heaven, though. Let's look for Katrina. We would have a hard time finding Katrina here, even if she was around. Shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. There are a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Katrina isn't here, is she? Hey, over there! What? You see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. Numerous couples and families are milling about, enjoying the holiday mood. More decorations appear every day. Katrina is nowhere around the show windows. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Let's split up and look for her. I'll take over here. Okay, I'll head in this direction. You just spot her? No, I'm afraid not. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. She's got to be back at our place. Is it raining, or what the hell is that saying? There we go. Setting a course for your apartment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's there. I'm gonna save just in case. This is your apartment building. The light is on in my apartment.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A Snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Yeah, thank fuck I keep all the evidence on me. Alright. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody is near the window. Okay. We gotta keep looking. This is definitely your building. The window of your apartment is visible from this side. Not surprisingly, there are a few pedestrians this time of night. There are no suspicious vehicles in the area. The security system is on. It appears to be in order. How could they get past the security system? There are no suspicious people in the area. I'm not picking up any movement. Metal. Check the status of the door of my apartment room from here. Alright, now accessing the building's security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. It does not appear to have been forced. Let's go inside. Are you ready? Now I am. Yeah, open it. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
Movement. It's probably her.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Nobody appears to be in this room. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. They're significantly different from your footprints. Nothing seems to have been stolen. Read no movement in this room. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. So probably has an injured leg. Something sharp? A snatcher? It could be a high heel though, right? That possibility exists. Footprints lead to the bathroom. Sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. She's having a shower. What's that smell? A snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that somewhere before. She's just having a shower, I bet. It's really hot and humid in here. There's something in the shower. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. I read movement. There's movement in this room. My thermosensors show a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. I read movement from within the stall. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian?
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity.
I think it's the chick, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
Fuck.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian.
Uh-oh.
You definitely had that coming to
He's
you.
sneezing, though.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
Metal Gear definitely downloaded that. Look at damn
I
titties!
can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me?
What a babe.
You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the censors as well.
Put the gun away for now.
You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Ooh. I'm starting to get warm all over. What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? I'm gonna need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. No objections. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, Alice is... Gillian. What's wrong? Forget it. I'll tell you later. You're weird. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I may take you up on that in a few minutes. No, you're just fine the way you are. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? That's right. When I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside the model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Hospital list. It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, and its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on the list. So that's what search the house note, what that search the house note on that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 9,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the name of list for you. Do you know anything about this list of hospitals? I've never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. Says the person who, Alice is her dog. He got fucking murdered and chucked through the window. Says the person who broke into my apartment used my fucking shower. Over 9,000? How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Jeez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh, great. So what does that make Jamie? About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? I think somebody was following me. I'm sure they were after my dad's list, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Sorry about that. I should have given you Metal Gear's number. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? I called before I entered your apartment, but I couldn't get in without but I couldn't get in touch with you. Okay, Katrina, you'll catch a cold. Okay, Gillian, I'll borrow some of your clothes, okay? Wait a second. Before that, we need to talk. Thought we already talked. Investigate the bath towel. Gonna need to check out your towel. Can I take a look at that hospital list? Go ahead, take a look. Alright, Gillian. Let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about that hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on that sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one in the sign. The sign said Olean, didn't it? Input the name of the hospital that you wish to search for. Queen. Queen, right? Okay, now searching. Seems very close, but something is missing. Hang in there. Queens, I bet. Look for a clue. What name does Oline bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Oline is almost certainly correct. It's probably Queens, because it is cut off. Queens, right? Okay. Alright, now searching. Yep. It's here, Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So, the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. So Queens looked like Oline. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us. Investigate the list. Hospital address.
What's the address of that hospital?
Spicy meatball!
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu Oh.
Chin Shu Oh. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Queen's director is Chinese.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
The owner of the hospital is Chinese, and they said that was definitely a suspect, that there was like this old Chinese guy that they were following before, who looked like a scientist or something. Okay, I grabbed this one. I think it is Cayenne, but it's all shattered to shit. These are getting hard because they've been open for so long now. No, we met a couple days ago. I got reaped, boys. I think I got reaped, you guys. Let's go to the Queen's Hospital. Heading for Queen's Hospital. Holy fuck. That bean was all smashed up. I could not tell what it was. We arrived at Queen's Hospital. What would you like to do? You look like you need a hospital. Well, we're here. Oh, that's just definitely the place. This is Queen's Hospital. That sign. That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. The building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they're in business. That sign looks like it says Oline, even from quite close. There is a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. The building is not typical of those constructed as hospitals. It was probably originally used as an office building or for some other purpose. A surprising number of people are in the area. Car and pedestrian traffic is quite heavy. It's a round, pillar-shaped building of the kind that were popular at the end of the last century. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Okay. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is in fact burnt out. We are quite a distance from any shopping or residential areas. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed.
Holy Lord. It's fucking toasty, boys.
The door is locked, but even I can open
Holy
it. Holy
Lord.
Thanks, Mike. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Okay. We're going in, brother. Wait, hold on. We should save. Did we save when we pulled up here? I've got hot beans stuck to my teeth, man. Oh, boy. Okay. Go inside. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. I don't trust this place at all. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby, and 3 doors along the wall behind it. This looks like the waiting area. There's dust everywhere. There is nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. That door is closed. That door is closed. That door is closed. Okay, let's start investigating. It appears that it has been left like this for some time. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for? If it appears abandoned, homeless and other people may move into the building. Not picking up any movement. There is nobody else in the area. What filth. There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. There is dust on everything. I don't see any footprints. Okay, that's what I wanted him to check, was for footprints. A solid layer of dust has been collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. But if they're using those underground tunnels, like those old like subway tunnels, they probably don't even use this top floor at all. Right? They might just operate out of the basement. What's this? There's some kind of switches here. Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they are operated from here. It says door control. Okay, yeah. That door is closed. Use switches. Start with door 1, I guess. Door 1 is opened. We are in room 1. There is an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Hold on. Doesn't he have a fucking flashlight I can use, I thought? It appears to be a very equipped operating room. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. Belch. It's a virtual reality monitor to support the surgeon as he conducts the operation. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. It's an ordinary operating table. There is a layer of dust on the sheet. I'm not reading any motion. There's no one in this area besides us. There's been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. It would take some work before it could be used. The monitors are shut off. Judging from the distribution and thickness of this dust, there is no sign that it has been moved recently. Now looking about the room. Everything seems to be in order. Moving out into the hallway. Okay, let's close. Close the doors behind us so we don't get fucking whambushed. There we go. Move to door 2. A number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers in chemicals. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. All of these are used to be extremely high quality monitors. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. Dude, your job is to investigate. There is nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creeps. Alita Battle Angel. I need to watch that movie. It's got cobwebs on it. There is no sign that this room has been used at all. There is no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They are all covered with an even layer of dust. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. Some of the containers are broken. Okay. Close door 2. Open door 3. I'm gonna save just in case shit goes down. About to have kills. Live action movie? So I heard it was good. Yeah, I heard it was really good, actually. It's totally dark in here. Can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Alright, turn your light on. Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. Oh my god. Would you guys consider this like a horror game? Does it not look like this desk was moved, like, big time? There's the fucking Kremlin, man. It's a picture of some kind of a temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen that thing before. Damn, I just can't remember. Dude, it looks like a fucking Moscow place. Does it not? It's an very old photograph, judging from the condition of the inks and paper. I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? Can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow in the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I've stored this photo in my memory. Okay. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. That's where the matches were. It's a monitor. It looks like one for a personal computer. Yeah. It's like a fireplace or something. It's a drawer. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Fuck. Wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Yeah, maybe they have the names of all the people they took. Chop suey. We've already checked out that drawer. It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's a completely ordinary vase. It's a whiteboard. Nothing is written on it. It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. I see nothing unusual. How about now, bitch? There are rails on the floor. They run under this desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to move. Or to slide. I bet it leads to like a stairway, right? Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. Oh. That's where the matches were. Damn, there's nobody anywhere. Is this really one of the Snatchers' hideouts? Just relax, Gillian. It may not be much, but we have uncovered some clues. I think we got everything in here. We probably, yeah, just have to go back to, maybe a button on the desk moves it. Maybe moving the vase moves it. In the hospital's hallway. I think we gotta go to outer heaven. This looks like the waiting area. Okay, there's nobody else here. Going outside? If it's letting us leave, then we got everything we need. Yeah, let's go to outer heaven. Oh, why is that not even an option? Check the plaza. There are no suspicious types in the area. Oh.
Look, there is a ramen shop over there.
Why don't we grab a bite?
It does not appear that any tables are open at the moment. We will have to wait.
Hey, I got a table opening up over here. Have a seat.
That spot looks good. Let's take it.
All right, boys. What'll you have already?
Give me 4 of these.
What? 2? 2 will be plenty.
That's all right. Give me 4.
Really? 2? 2 will be more than enough.
And a bowl of ramen, too.
Would you listen to what I'm trying to tell you here?
My wife's always telling me, boy, you really have an appetite.
He always gets fucked out of food. Oh,
Let's just eat and then leave this place.
He's actually able to
Come on,
eat.
Gillian, hurry it up. Come on.
Good stuff. All right, let's go.
Nice that you can eat it this time. I won't ever touch that Neo Kobe pizza stuff ever again. Dude, that Neo Kobe pizza sounds fucking horrible. So, for anyone that wasn't here for last night's stream, there's something called Neo Kobe pizza. And, basically what it is it's basically hot pot. So they have like a big boiling pot of soup. And you drop your pizza in the soup, and then when it floats to the top, you pull it out and you eat it. And it sounds disgusting. And apparently it's like popular in this game. Tonkatsu ramen? Yeah, dude, I could go for some as well. I won't ever touch that Neo Kobe pizza stuff again. Maybe Vector would like that pizza soup thing. Yeah, Vector's more hardcore about pizza than anyone. Yeah, I did, dial it. They thanked me for, like, playing their games and are, like, telling me, like, it's an honor having people in the West play their games and stuff. Okay. These are matches from Outer Heaven. This is probably something they give away to the regular customers. That's a picture of the temple that was on the wall at Queen's Hospital. This is St. Basil's Cathedral. It was a famous cathedral that was in Moscow before the catastrophe. Appears to be part of a patient's record. I wonder what this writing means. I wonder if anyone back at the headquarters could know what that means. Napoleon's Chinese, though. We could give him a call. Let's give Napoleon a call first. I wonder if that's the hospital John found. Show. How exotic. I wonder where this temple is. Show her. What's this? Chinese? I've never seen characters like this before. Why don't you ask that Chinese guy you know? Okay, that's what I thought. Let's give old Napoleon a call. Does that Napoleon? Yeah, you're thinking the exact same thing. 39, 56, 44. Uh-oh.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon, too. Huh. What's that symbol? That's the fucking guy from whatchamacallit? Outer Heaven. It looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world is Napoleon gone? There's a pizza that you and Vector won't eat. So Vector, you take the it's like a hot pot. You get like a soup going, a good boil going on the soup, and then you drop the pizza slice into the soup, and then when it floats to the top, you pull it out and eat it. That is Neo Kobe pizza. A Wolfman. Aha. Now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. I wanted to go to Outer Heaven before. Anyways. There we go. Let's head back to Outer Heaven, baby. We've arrived at Outer Heaven. What would you like to do? Exit. This is Outer Heaven. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off. If you don't lay off, I'll have to call someone out here. A few drunks can be seen in the area, just sitting by the roadside. All the drinking and parties in the world won't get rid of them. They're for real. Gillian, humans are a rather weak species, aren't they? That's right. And it's just that weakness that those Snatchers are trying to exploit. Come on, Napoleon, what's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doorman. All the places around here are fully booked with Christmas and New Year's parties. You crazy or something, mister? Napoleon, that's you, right? What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. You're gonna have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? That's it. You and he are the same height. Is that the best thing you've got? Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. So what? What's that supposed to mean? That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. I know, the two of you talk the same way. Is that the best reason you've got? Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. I've got it, you smell just like him. Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up. If that's proof, then I'm a policeman. Achoo! Excuse me. Ah, the allergies. Now I've got it, it's that sneeze. I remember you sneezed just like him. He has hay fever. Achoo! Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here.
Oh.
See, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, this sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pound. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
That's disgusting. It's just soggy pizza. It would soak up something from the soup, you would think. It'd be fucking terrible, though. Here I thought you could not get any worse than putting pineapple on your pizza, but you stand corrected. Yep. In fact, I think I would prefer Neo Kobe pizza over pineapple on pizza. Yeah, this guy is an asshole. Looking at you like this, you look pretty normal, don't you?
Normal? Just what's that supposed to mean, huh? Mind your own business. It's not masquerade time at the moment, but don't be staring at the customers, okay? It makes them nervous, you know?
This is not plywood. In fact, it appears to be a very high quality stock.
Hey, aren't you ever gonna trust me? I'm the real thing, alright?
Don't worry, there are no suspicious looking types here at the moment. I've scanned for listening devices, and there are none. Feel free to discuss anything you like.
Come on, you gotta learn to trust people.
You're Chinese, right?
That's right, purebred. I might add, I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time.
Okay, let's show him the matches first.
Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for the nostalgic approach, eh? We only give them to our regulars.
So that means that somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. Would you take a look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right?
Well, well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this.
What's that mean?
These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters.
Okay.
These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use.
Maybe I have to ask him about it. Okay. Let's see. Video memory. Picture of the temple.
Maybe Lucasland? I heard that they closed down about 3 years ago, but I guess that wasn't the case.
Ask the meaning of the code. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean?
The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen.
I wouldn't eat unless the soup was thick as fuck. You know, you could make soup pizza if you were to make the crust hard enough to not get soggy. For example, make the crust out of super baked cheese. Make the soup a tomato sauce, pizza sauce kind of thing. Yeah, if you had the soup be like a tomato soup or like a bisque, then you could dip your pizza in it, I guess. I know what I'm gonna surprise my wife with dinner tonight. Gonna boil up 4 cups of instant ramen and drop a pepperoni pizza hot pocket into it and call it culinary masterpiece. You're making Neo Kobe pizza tonight? Okay, character on the far left. So let's go to page 5 here. Okay, character on far left. Is Beryllium. Next. Next and the last. Next, so next would be nitrogen. So, and then sulfur. Then nitrogen again. Okay. Oh, and then the fourth one is, wait. Fuck. Oxygen, then nitrogen. Then oxygen. Then nitrogen. Okay. It's gonna spell something. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. Got it. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Can someone bring up the, Benson? Good fucking detective work, Reiner. There was a Benson. Was there not a Benson? Was Benson the guy that retired? Hold on, let's see. Let's go through my notes here. Okay. Dude, I can't even read half my fucking writing. Snatcher, okay. I thought there was a Benson. Rick Bakery. Oh, so that's... Remember when I was like, there was a Chinese doctor somewhere? Chinese doctor bought the entire stock of sunscreen with a Jewish-looking guy. Was the Jewish-looking guy the Benson, though? Fuck, I swear there was a Benson, but I don't have anything written down here. Okay. I'm gonna write that down, though. B-E-N-S-O-N. In the order they're written. Okay. Whose name is on the file? Input your guess. Isn't the chief? Is the chief's last name Benson?
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief.
Yeah, that is. I knew.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Oh, shit. I knew the name Benson was familiar.
No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
I wonder if that tips them off, though.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some Snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Something to do with that sketchy picture in his office, I bet, right? Yeah, dude, this game is incredible. It's made by Hideo Kojima, the guy that made, like, the Metal Gear series. Okay, Junker HQ. They also did Police Knots. I streamed that a little while ago. I'd like to stream it again sometime and stream it on the Saturn instead of the PS1. Because I have light guns for the Saturn. I think it would be a lot more fun. We've arrived at headquarters. What would you like to do? Exit the turbo tunnel. Welcome back, Gillian. Glad to see that you're safe and sound. Mika, the Chief and Harry there. The Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Okay, let's save. For safety. Police Knots was really good, but this is definitely better. Hey, soldier. But yeah, they're both really fucking good. Okay. I've broken the code that was on the patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible Snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. So that's the situation. You be careful too, Mika. That's terrible. We're all friends. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with Snatchers. That's the way they operate. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. Now that you mention it, he's been gone for several hours. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. I think Harry's good. I think that Harry is trailing the chief because he's suspicious of the chief. That's right. He gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day, too. Oh, shit. That's a fucking sign that he's been snatched. Okay. Harry Benson gave up smoking the other day. Okay. Ace Attorney games are kind of like this. Yeah, I played one of them and it was pretty good. He gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day too. He was always such a heavy smoker. That's funny, isn't it? Yeah, I don't remember. I had like 3 of them on phone, on like iPhone. I like downloaded them and I got them all for free for some reason. So I don't know what that was all about, but. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. It's probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto summit. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. I'm gonna ask her about the Kyoto summit. The Kyoto summit, what's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It'd be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. One of the topics in this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. Okay. Ask his condition. The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Not really sure. He's the kind who keeps things bottled up, you know? Which would make him an easy snatch. Mika, what do you think? It must be some kind of mistake. John was always a very precise and careful person. If he found it, there must be something going on there. Yeah, definitely in the basement. Like, if we move that desk, I bet there's a staircase that goes into the basement. And it makes sense that there's nobody ever going in the front because they're using those tunnels, right? And that's how they were able to disappear from the from that old, like, abandoned building at the beginning of the game. So it was Chinese. I thought that's what it was. What? Matches? I don't smoke. Harry's the only person in the agency who smokes. Fuck, it might be Harry. I didn't even connect that till now. How exotic. I wonder where this temple is. Alright. Let's head to the engineering room first. This is engineering. Harry is not in. So either the chief or Harry's a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with this room here. Look at the... Oh, never mind. I thought the desk was flipped over, but... It's a poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. Are we able to take it off the wall? I know for a fact something's behind that fucking weird painting in the chief's office. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches? I feel like this is the old bait and switch, though. I could see them planting them. I don't know. I don't think it's Harry. I think it's the chief. Mainly because that fucking picture in his office is so suspicious. It says face to face. Okay. I mean, we can't just ignore the evidence, though. Outer Heaven matches in Harry's office, along with memo. Sorry, Gigi, I'm using it as a table. Memo that says face to face, which is an excellent punk band, by the way. Check out the band Face to Face. They have some great fucking songs. Face to Face. It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry was really good at taking care of it. If we could see the entire photo, we could determine who Harry's parents are. It's definitely a box of the matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. Harry's the only one in headquarters who smokes. Can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's the same kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be a key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind. Like, there's her face. It probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Hang on to this memo for me, Metal. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. Like, it means, like, shouldn't we, like, take the poster down? Don't you think? Okay. I don't see anything else. Box of matches. Yeah, there's nothing else going on in here. Let's head to the Chief's. This is the Chief's office. He's not in at the moment. So both of them are out. Alright, let's try this last room. Let's save first. Okay, I mean, definitely that fucking picture. Wait a minute, do you notice anything odd about the picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? Oh! It's that optical illusion! The face-to-face, like where it's either a vase or there's two faces. Yeah, Harry's not the fucking Snatcher. Harry's tailing the Chief. A face. I don't get it. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background and the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. This must be the face to face that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. Oh, a Snatcher wouldn't think of that. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. I've seen this somewhere before, I just can't recall. Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph would be at least 50 years old. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for the data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I found it. This is a photograph, I was going to say, I think that's Red Square. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken some time before the catastrophe.
Red Square? What's a picture like that, dude, in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture? Or someone planted it there to set up the chief. And there were those matches that Harry had, too. Which one's a Snatcher? It'll depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. The patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Metal, don't you think this is a little strange? What's that? If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place as out in the open as this. Well, that's true. So there must be some reason why the picture was here. Even if it meant some risk. What if Mika's the fucking Snatcher? Before that, let me put this photo of Red Square back where we found it. Yeah, can't let anyone know that we've learned the secret of this picture. Where would you like to go? Detective's room, I guess. I don't think there's anything going on here, but just in case. All been removed. When they were giving his stuff away, I got his fountain pen. Now your personal items are the only things in here. One of these days, somebody may have to take care of my personal items. Gillian, this isn't some omen. I will shut the locker. Okay, let's show Mika. Let's see if he's back. No, okay. Okay, let's go to the front. Mika, do you have any idea what this is? I saw this in a book once. Isn't it Moscow before the catastrophe? Found in the chief's office. Why would he have something like this? Sorry, I don't have any idea. Mika, as a matter of fact... Gillian? Ah, that's right. Maybe she's better off not knowing. I can't believe anybody still smokes these days. Matches were Harry's. Okay. He's been the same as usual. I wonder what the hidden photograph is all about. Do you suspect even me? Not just Harry and the Chief, but me too? Oh, I feel like crying. I'm sorry, Mika. Forgive me, please. Fine, check me out all you want. Whatever you'd like. Even a nude body search if it'll reassure you. Sorry, Mika. Forgive me, please. I have to apologize to you, Gillian. I was mistaken about you. You're really a wonderful person. Could we have dinner together sometime? Gillian, I know how you feel, but I'm not ready yet. Give me a little more time, okay? Come on, Mika. On with the nude body search. Yeah.
I want to believe in them, but it must be some kind of a mistake. Just see if there's anybody here. No one's practicing besides us. The Junker's eye system is on standby. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do in the computer room, but let's stop there just in case. Working properly. There's nothing unusual about its operation. All aspects of the system have been thoroughly tested. Okay, everything seems the same. Okay, let's exit. Maybe head to Outer Heaven? What do you guys think? Please be careful, Gillian. Usually it won't let us leave unless we've got all the info that we can get, so. Gillian, I have a video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement.
Yeah, I called it.
That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Do it.
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
That's my wife, Grim.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
But we're like separated because we lost our memories. All right, back to Queen's Hospital. Oh. I thought because you were like, man, all the ladies are thirsty for Gillian. It's like, of course she is. It's his wife. How you guys doing today?
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Oh, shit.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out.
Oh,
Pronto.
shit.
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle?
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Pull this random emergency lever. Metal, pull that lever over there. Alright, here goes. It broke off. That's probably the e-brake. I guess we've had it. Jump out? We'd never survive. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. It's a rather dated image, don't you think? Give up? What? Are you giving up? Jump out. Bro, we gotta jump out. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easy. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Hit cliff. Press button. Alright, let's try a long shot. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Milliwick here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a right.
You've turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? Alright, I'll try another button. Oh no, that was the switch for the afterburner. Ah! We're going even faster! Whoops. You've boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian. How about this button? That's the heater. Temperature increasing. 68 degrees, 69, 70, 71, 72. There, it's reached a comfortable room temperature. I don't care about the temperature right now. Drive into sand pile? What do you think? That won't work anymore. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up, there must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Drive into sand pile? Alright, I'll try plowing this thing into the sand pile over there. Hang on tight. Damn, won't anything work? Pray. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. We're going to die. We're going to die. We've had it. Oh, dear Lord. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Hit the control panel.
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian! Huh? Over here!
Oh, random!
What's that? Gillian, over here!
Random!
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
He's like on his head.
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Did I make it? Yep.
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
He's just holding on to the ass. Well, it's like a motorized unicycle, so it's kind of weird.
Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Let's save. Somehow we're fucking alive. inside. Lock disabled. Alright, random, let's go. I'm ready for anything. Alright, I'll open the door. Better grab my gun. We're inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Ah, there's 2 of us now, so we should be able to move that desk. Door 3 open. Right? You couldn't move the desk, but we should be able to now. Let's try switching my light on. Pitch black in here, ain't it? I get scared to turn the light on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. I'll let you handle it, Gillian. See if there's anything changed about the room. Look at, dude, that same face-to-face thing is this vase, right? What do you think? What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. There is still something about this room that we haven't examined yet. Well, let's hurry up and check it out. Bet this vase is some kind of a switch. Alright, I will try lifting it up. Oh, we didn't have to push the desk after all. The desk slid to the side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Investigate the stairway. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? I don't read anything at the moment. It's well built. If these stairs can handle a Snatcher, they won't have any trouble with us. It appears to go straight down. Well, here goes nothing.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Oh, that's us. I was like, what the fuck is this? It scared me, dude.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Oh, I'll use extreme caution, alright. By the way, folks, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please remember to click that heart, show me some love, give me a follow here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dookie03. Helps the channel grow, helps you know when I'm online, helps us reach our follower goals. You can also check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Dookie03, for all my top 10 videos, reviews, and of course our podcast. I've been doing some fun off-the-cuff videos lately, so check those out as well. Let me know what you think. You can also check out the Facebook group for some dank-ass memes, and of course my streaming schedule. But the best place to stay in touch with all of us fine fucks off stream is the motherfucking Discord. Alright, let's look around. There is a reception booth in the middle of the floor as upstairs, and there are 3 doors off the hallway. Everything exactly the same. It's like we jumped through time or something. Okay. It's been polished quite meticulously, nothing like upstairs at all. I see. It was a linoleum floor, huh? The monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful. The monitors are switched off, but the AC power lamps are still lit. That door is closed. I imagine they're all closed. They look closed, yeah. I'm not reading any movement. We are the only ones in the area. It's waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. There are switches here to open the doors. It has been used quite recently. The monitors are still warm. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Okay. It says morgue on the 3rd door. Morgue, as in where the dead bodies are kept? Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. Okay, use switch 1. Door 1 opened. Alright. Wish me luck, boys. Alright, let's check out the first room. We're in room 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be their real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of the machines in the room. There is nothing of note besides the medical equipment. It's a pretty big place. Can't really see everything at once. Let's take a look from one side to the other. Alright, let's look over the entire room. Oh my god! Oh, it might be just a skeleton. It might be just a skeleton. It's a Snatcher! Don't scare me like that, it's just a specimen. Okay. Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. The surface of the bed is still quite warm, it's as if someone was lying there until just moments ago. Damn. I'm not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Why wouldn't you have told me, you dickhead? This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted for a medical model. It's quite inaccurate. Weird. It's a model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study. When you look at them like this, there isn't much difference between them and humans, is there? It's gone. The skeleton's gone. It was definitely there a moment ago. Movement! I read movement. In this room. Oh, shit! Aim for the head. Oh, the vent in the head, right.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh my god. You're dead now. I think it's definitely dead, or terminated this time. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. That's just a split in this. Wait, what? Is that a fucking turtle? What? Yeah, no, that's the hole I blasted in his skull. Even after last night's 420 fest, I still have over 5,000 points. Also trying to platinum Bloodborne. I don't know, man. I think maybe, oh no, I see what you mean. Like the slit would be the mouth? Is that what you're seeing? And that green part, the green eye would be its eye?
Impressive! Looks like I misjudged you, Junker.
That was quite a tough customer. You got a few hundred of those together, and that'd be it. That's fucking funny, dude. So basically, Soldier, what you're saying is you see penises everywhere. Because it... Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. The remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. So it looks like this is where they're doing their treatment. And the proof is over there on the floor. Don't let your guard down. His friends are probably around here somewhere. You never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. It smells like burning machinery. Let's go out in the hall. Just like that last one, you never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. In the hospital's hallway. Soldier is standing upright at all times. He's always at full mast. Let's save. Okay, switch number 2. We're in room number 2. Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment's running. That's a real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. This room seems to be their real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up at any minute. It is well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers. It has a microsurgery system. No cobwebs in this room. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. The vast number of jars almost suggests a museum. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. They are the finest, they are all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Perhaps they are culturing skin cells? Okay, let's investigate. The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What with all these samples? It looks a lot more like, it looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. They should make a Snatcher movie? Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. Kojima himself should direct it. Argon lasers. Argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. Looks like the Snatchers here. The Snatchers were working on artificial skin regeneration techniques as well as various cancer treatments. Okay. This is quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. Nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximate, but I would say that they're 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatchers' artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. Kojima and Del Toro? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Definitely Kojima, though. Taking a break from Destiny. I believe we're almost at the finish line. I think so, too. I think we're close to the end here. Okay, I did that. I think I did all the things. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque. That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, eh? Do you think this place is only used for skin treatment? Quiet, Gillian. They'll hear us if we make too much noise. Phew, what a smell. Oh, it smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells? Like Gibson wrote about, hey?
Oh, I feel sick. So now we're down to just room number 3. Alright, have a good one, Vincent. Thanks for coming out, dude. Appreciate the hell out of it. I'll definitely play it eventually, Vector. Okay, so let's hit both switches. Oh, I thought both switches would open door number 3. If there was one in the operating room, there are bound to be others. You never know. They could be hiding anywhere around here. I don't know, for a supposed hideout, there aren't very many of them. Quiet, Gillian. They will hear us if we make too much noise. It's a very heavy door. Strength alone won't be enough to open it. Windows are still warm. There are only 2 buttons here. Maybe it can be opened using those 2 buttons. No, I did just check that though. We're thinking the same thing. One and 2 at the same time.
All right, let's try
like the
pushing
exact
both
same.
buttons
Okay.
simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on!
Nice.
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Well, it said morgue on it, for fuck's sakes. Let's save. I'm gonna grab some Watto. Alright, here we go. Door is open. Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No doubt.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we just nailed 4 Snatchers.
Good idea, man. Appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used as a little more than a closet. It appears that they're just using this room to hide the bodies.
There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. I don't see anything except for the ventilation duct. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other three are little more than skeletons. The positions of the bodies suggest that they were simply thrown into the room. Okay. There is a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. It's rusted somewhat, but it appears that it could be easily removed. The only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body. Dental records, yeah. We could check foot size, because we do know Katrina's foot size at least. Okay. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. A number of different insect larvae. Okay. Estimated time. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number and size of organisms on the body allow a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Yeah, I bet you could take a DNA sample of that one. I never even thought of that. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn snatchers, they were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. Dude, there's clearly teeth right there. Yeah, what about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. Oh. Then I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? Height. We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. Let's try simulated reconstruction, Gillian. Do we want to smell? Phew, that's stench. So that's what rotting protein smells like. The decomposition process releases numerous gases. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on average results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Okay.
Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
So victim 1 was Freddy.
Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis.
Probably his
Complete
wife.
cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Yeah, this will be his wife.
Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Yeah, it's Lisa.
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis.
So these are going to tell us.
Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction
Could
using
be
the same
both
techniques as
Bensons.
the previous reconstruction.
Harry and the Chief.
Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of
No
third victim
idea who that is.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face?
Oh, the Chinese guy.
Chin Shu O, Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now
This will be
being
the guy
compiled
that's
using
in
the same
our
techniques as the previous
Napoleon, you thought?
Craniometric analysis complete.
This will be either
now
the
commencing
Chief
reconstruction using the same
or
techniques
Harry.
as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing.
I'm thinking it's the Chief, man.
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
That's the Chief, dude.
It's the Chief!
What?
The Chief is a Snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the Chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. In those matches we found in Harry's room, the Chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
Yeah.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the Chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the Chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the Chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Yep.
Damn. Harry and Mika are in danger.
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
Oh, fuck. Is that Napoleon?
It's them!
That's the doctor.
Who? Snatchers? Get them.
Oh, what?
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Chin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two
Oh my.
are finished. But our
Arrow
plans
Vidramon
move
is evolving to
forward.
All Force Vidramon
We are
right
now
now.
entering phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit being held to
I was gonna say the chief is going to that summit to meet up with world leaders.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
They'll replace all the world leaders with Snatchers.
Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking
Super
about?
villains out.
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders, and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together. That
So Russian bots have evolved into Snatchers.
Fear is your human's weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you
Berthier.
forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
The vent, dickhead.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars? One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run. And don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Damn. Random's dead. So well-mannered. They probably didn't want to fuck our skin up too much so they could snatch us. Probably shouldn't be beaten off in the tunnel. Oh no.
Metal, something broken?
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
Forgot about that.
And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Metal, turn your light on, will you? I was waiting for you to ask. Where, let there be light. Well, let's try moving forward. There could be Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Scratches. Check them out. Both the right and left side walls of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them. Snatcher claws. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce this has been carried out. You could call it an random act of kindness. Fuck. No, I think the story's fairly set in stone, Soldier. There are some like little side ventures you can go on, but or like and learn about, but the story itself remains the same, I believe, no matter what. I mean, unless you die. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Alright, now analyzing this sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district of Neo Kobe. The M district, eh? Around that old factory, right? What's that mean? I told you, those fucking all the tunnels and shit, man. It is quite unusual that that particular sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A Snatcher. Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route.
Metal, are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So is it working or not? I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn. So I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? If we listen carefully, we may be able to hear something. I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. I bet this will lead to that factory. You can get a different chick at the end? I don't think so. Yeah, there's a shitload of twists in this game. Let's save, because we just did a bunch of stuff. We can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. It looks like it continues for some distance. I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. We can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real careful. There's gotta be a way out somewhere. There is probably a sewer or something nearby. Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank them, eh? It seems that this is not just a simple air duct. For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low. So that means that this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there is certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Uh-oh. Snow 9. He's sneezing. Gillian, it's Snow 9. Alright, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You'll be safe at these concentrations. The lower surface is constructed of reinforced concrete. This does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. Looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. With these scratches and the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. It appears that a Snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room. That's probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. Okay, that one I keep getting the same. Okay, that one I'm getting the same. The further we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. Okay, we should head in that direction. I'm not reading anything at the moment. Both the right and left walls of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them. It's from the Snatchers when they move through this duct, I bet. Advance. Alright, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. Fuck. In sectors, Gillian, get your blaster. You've got to be kidding, not here.
got hit. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I think I died. Holy fuck, there's a lot of fuckers. It starts right here. Okay. I might have to duck hunt this, boys. Fuck! God damn! At least it lets you continue from there. Oh, I didn't even turn my safety off! Oh my god. I'm trying to shoot from the hip now to see if it's quicker. What the hell? It's not detecting my top left. Okay, let's try again.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Fuck! Holy fucking shit! How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Did that cover fire not work? Don't tell me I'm out of points, you fucking bullshit monster. That doesn't even make any sense. How do I, You know what? I think I can, like, manually do it. I think it's because the F and that were literally cashing at the exact same time. Oh, it did? It did show up? Okay. Dude, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna try and duck hunt the screen. So, I don't know if this will work or not, but I'll be right back. That doesn't work at all. Fuck me, man. How in the fuck? And we're fucked, basically. Fuck! They're so fast! It might be quicker to go with the controller for this part or something. Problem is, I don't know when I saved last. Oh, I don't have the safety fucking... What the fuck, dude? Sometimes it doesn't line up. Like there. Like got fucked. There I got fucked. There I got fucked. No, it's shooting in the wrong spots. Like, you saw how fast that was. When it's working, I can kill them real fast. Missed, and we're fucked, basically. Because if you miss one, you're gonna miss them all. Fuck, dude, I want to throw this fucking gun so fast. Good thinking. Lights could be fucking with it, man. I would assume it's just the one off to the side here. Maybe. Fuck you, game! Work! Fucking work, bitch! Oh, we're fucked. God! Dude, that's so anger-inducing. Like, literally, I'm aiming right at them, and it's like shooting over there. Fuck's sakes. Oh, right at the start. Just fuck off. Fucking immediately fucking terrible. I gotta turn the other light off. God damn. Like, immediately just fucked. Fuck you, cockfucker. It started fucking on me, but we did it. It was definitely the fucking lights. It was definitely the lights making it worse. It only fucked on me like twice that time.
This stuff will make you a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus. Yeah. Just like me.
Holy fuck stick, man. That was hard. I'm no longer reading any motion. Phew, they really build a lot of those things, don't they? That was close, Gillian. Yeah, I took 3 hits back there. Those insectors must be the security for this area. Okay, we're going without lights for the rest of the stream. Which means that at the end of this duct, I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Look, a way out! Please let me fucking save the goddamn game. We're saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down. There's like a dude.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's
Man, I
Hospital
called that.
and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding
Can I save the game, please?
So much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liners' old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
Bro, there's a dude right there. Or was that us? Maybe that was us. How far does this bloody thing go? Okay, yeah, lights definitely made a fucking difference. Fuck me, that was hard. Your favorite Mon, Sunflora? Dude, that was infuriating. Because I know I was fucking aiming at him. Like, when it was working, I was hitting every single one. When it started fucking on me, it would shoot in the wrong square. Or it would just click and the screen would flash, but it wouldn't shoot. Like, holy fuck, that was frustrating. How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are.
He was trying to fuck on me!
It was trying to fuck on me! Oh, War Turtle. Wait. Oh, that is a little War Turtle. I thought you meant you caught a War Turtle. I was like, fuck, dude. If there's a War Turtle in chat, you guys do everything in your power to let me know. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. Mike, dude, no way I would have been able to beat that if you didn't mention turning those lights off. Because, yeah, it would have been the LED lights were fucking messing with my... We're like pulling it off to the side. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, how much further do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. The tunnel seems to go on for some distance. He saved the day. Can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. I'm not picking up any unusual sounds. Gillian, what's wrong? He hears a train.
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
It's a sewer. It'll come out by...
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose
It'll come out by Freddy's place. Freddy Gibson's. Or Freddy, whatever.
All right. Now climbing the ladder.
Freddy and Lisa's apartment. Oh, it comes into their bathtub!
Merged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
There's a ladder leading underground. Hold on. Fucking save, bruh. You saw it and you liked it? Okay, yeah, we should get back to the station, right? This is Freddy's living room. A holographic marker indicates the location that Lisa's remains were found. Not reading any movement. Okay. Before that, don't you want to take a look at the map? It's a late 20th century map. It's that map of Moscow, isn't it? Moscow, eh? Chinshuo over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody's such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Chinshuo say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago? And the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration. Apartment has been preserved just as it was last time we were here. There's no sign that anybody else has been here since. Only ones. Okay, we should be able to leave now, right? Be careful that you don't touch the tape lines. Tape? You mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know. I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah, jeez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. Solid 7 out of 10. We're outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters. How are we gonna get back? How is the turbo cycle here? Yeah, how do you plan to get back? We have no turbo cycle. Are we going to walk it? Are there any taxis or anything around here? Why don't we search the area? It looks like there's a taxi right there. Look, there's a taxi over there. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Alright, let's board the taxi. We've boarded the taxi. Dude, if this is Napoleon, it kind of looks like him from behind, doesn't it? Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. The car has been modified to operate on manual only. Hey, this is a black taxi, you know? Don't be so nosy, okay? It's been specifically modified for use as a black taxi. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know? His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rear view mirror. The driver's identification is not posted on the dashboard. Come on, stop that, please. Now, where would you like to go? The driver is of medium height and medium build. He's just getting mad. We're on urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going down? We're in a hurry. Is that some kind of joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know. Can't go to a place like that. Metal, I think we picked a weird taxi. As he is seated, I am unable to make a precise measurement of his height. And this taxi is lacking a synchronizer to link it
to the Alpha 1 automatic traffic control system. Okay, so that's enough of that one. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Is he a snatcher? Where? Straight to hell. Chinshu-O!
Is he dead?
I thought it was Napoleon.
Junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal. This is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Now entering headquarters. Uh-oh. This is the lobby. There's been gunfire at the fucking front desk. What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Damn. Appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. So where did Mika go? The booth appears to have been struck a number of times by some kind of energy weapon. Yeah. This is the protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. The emergency light is flashing on the door check panel, so headquarters has been put on emergency status. There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon? Then it's Snatchers who did this. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck from fire by energy weapon. Uh-oh. Movement. I read motion. Something is in the booth. It could be, Mika, though. Gillian, we have to open this somehow. It's been locked from the inside. The only way to open it is from inside the booth. We have to open the shutter on the booth in order to enter headquarters. Can't this be opened from the outside? If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. We have to look for an emergency something port. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I have located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Now plugging into the emergency external connection port. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
I knew it was Mika. Hopefully she's okay.
Mika! Mika, are you all right?
He said he detected movement, so she's probably okay.
Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Okay.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the police main door. He locked the snatcher in.
Owner alert!
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry, Mika, open the door.
Nobody wanted
We're going in.
Flabébé, the shittiest Pokemon of all time.
Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
We're in the main hallway. Oh, shit. Harry. What's this? Someone is down. The hat. Harry.
Harry.
No!
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This will work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Damn, man.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high. You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
The way the music, like, just fucking amps up right when Harry dies. Like, fuck, man, this game's so good. Time went on or off, Harry? No, wait, I have to know. Fuck. Let's go to, the chief's office, I would think. This is the chief's office. Let's save. Oops. No. Save 2. There we go. Alright. The Snatcher does not seem to be around. What? In a place like this? Alright, now investigating. No Snatchers here. Alright, I'll check it out now. Please be careful. Sorry, nothing here. No Snatchers here. There is no reading. My movement sensor is functioning properly. Let's go to, the engineering room. Harry's room. I don't see the Snatcher. About the only place one could hide in this room is here, right? Alright, now investigating. What? Oh, sorry, nothing there. Metal, this is not time for your bullshit. I will check it out. Are you ready? No Snatchers here. Pick up any motion. No readings. The ceiling fan is the only thing moving. Okay. Okay, let's check out Detective's room. I don't think so, because there was only 4 bodies at the Snatcher's base there. And we know who all 4 Snatchers are. This is the Detective's room. I don't see the Snatcher. Checking the locker. Nobody there. Nothing there. Oh my god, why does he do that? Don't read any movement. We are the only ones in the area. Shooting range. We should save again, just in case. Can't find any sign. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Motion detector. Okay. Let's go to the hallway. We should probably investigate, like, the body and stuff. Harry is lying on the floor. Just wait a little longer, Harry. I'll get the bastard for you. Harry's body is as we left it. There's no sign that it has been disturbed. Can't find any sign of the Snatcher. This is really weird. It has to be somewhere in the headquarters. No reading. Your function is working properly. We haven't gone to the computer room. Don't see the Snatcher. Nothing there. Nothing there. Only one's registering. I'm gonna save again. Well, at the time, what if they grabbed others? Could be. I mean, it's definitely not out of the question. Back to the chief's office. What's this? There's something on the desk. There's some kind of stain on the desktop. It's blood. Oh shit, it's dripping from above. There was no stain like this a few moments ago. It appears that blood is dripping from the ceiling. Why don't we investigate the ceiling? Oh, fuck! Cunningham!
The lighting control system has been destroyed.
Oh, no.
Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Okay.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Right. He fucking Spider-Man'd me. That prick. Snatcher is no longer here. Snatcher's blood trail continues out the door. But towards where? Hallway, I guess. Harry's lying on the floor. Snatcher does not seem to be around. Damn that Snatcher! Where could he have gone? Always check the motion sensor. Engineering? Yeah, I think so. This is engineering. Can't find any sign of the Snatcher. Cannot locate any signs of blood. Don't read any movement. Okay. Detective room? Don't see the Snatcher. Checking the locker just to make sure. Yup, abso-fucking-lutely. I don't see any evidence of blood anywhere. The Snatcher's wounded. There must be blood somewhere. There's no reading. Pretty sure I at least winged him. Computer room and then shooting range we'll try. Don't see the Snatcher. Don't see any evidence of blood. Motion. Okay. I bet he's in the shooting range, man. Can't find any sign. Cannot locate any signs of blood. Okay. Where the fuck is he, dude? Save again. Berthier, do you remember where I'm supposed to go now? I feel like I've been everywhere. Continues out the door. It's weird that it doesn't, like, point me in a direction, though. I hate when he says, what? Oh, sorry, there's nothing there. Pants get a little shitted. Killed the chief as far as I remember. You should go back to your car. I just shot him. I'm looking for him. He's somewhere in here still. I don't have the option to go back to the lobby even. Blood somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna try and practice and see if he's in the shooting range. Only thing I can think of. Live streaming all night. I want to at least get to the end of Act 2, and this is like the end of Act 2 pretty much. I don't see any. Finding the Snatcher is much more important. Okay. Fuck. Guys, we've fucking been everywhere. Okay, where is he, Berthier? Reading. Yeah, it won't let me go there though. That's not an option. Damn, where is he hiding? There's no way for it to get out of headquarters. There's still some rooms we haven't checked. Okay, now we have an option to go to the front. Okay, so we just had to like look around. Now we can go to the entrance. Fuck, I just oversaved my other game. Alright, let's go to the front. The lobby? You never know. But the main door was sealed off when we came in. We've checked and double-checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
Movement.
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you. Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on
What
so
an idiot.
suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Uh-oh.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
Boner
I
alert!
have you now, junker.
I think I got him. Oh, can't get him there. I think I got him. He dead, bitch. Yep.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback.
It's
Its power
alright.
levels are dropping rapidly.
Queen's Hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless, as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry,
Professor
why?
Lorraine.
Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else down.
Yeah.
I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Is it Jennifer? Or, Jamie, sorry?
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie.
Yeah.
I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
What if her last name's Lorraine?
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken
Snow
our boy
9.
hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only
She's
require
Professor
her
Lorraine.
cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish. Professor Seed.
I'm a professor too? Holy man. That was intense, dude. I laughed if first shot you would have just nailed her in the forehead. Terminated that bitch Snatcher. You'll never get me, copper. Stupid. Your second playthrough of Resident Evil 4, you shot Ashley right in the head during the part where she's locked up in that device, but you did it on purpose because she's annoying as fuck. She's not really annoying in Resident Evil 4 Remake. They made her a lot better than that, from what I saw. I was watching Hacko play it. Let's have some sexy times with Mika before we snatch the Snatchers. Okay, I think we're going to call it here, guys. I'm going to use that save as an opportunity to know what the fuck's going on when I come back Tuesday night and finish this. So I'm going to shut the Genesis off.
This year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away.
Alright, guys, thank you so much for coming out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And if you did, please remember to give me a follow here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dookie03. If you'll just stick around for a second here, we'll send the raid somewhere. We are probably going to... Oh, Fates is on. Oh man, his name is so long. Alright, you guys have a good one. I'll be back, what day is it? I'll be back tomorrow morning with Bucky O'Hare, actually. We'll be streaming Bucky O'Hare tomorrow morning, and then Sunday night, I think, I gotta double check, make sure Fates isn't busy, but we'll do some Dragon Quest IX with Fates. If we don't do Dragon Quest IX with Fates, we'll finish this. But we will definitely finish this by Tuesday and then probably start Breath of Fire 4. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for coming out today. Appreciate the hell out of it. See ya.